for lack of effort.
Here are the five.
Down in the woods,
The post pairing, Barnes
there
playing
was an
alongside
old
Thurl.
man there.
Emmanuel quickly out there with MP.
The people
And
used to
Xander
call
at
him
the
no
three, the
good.
small forward.
And
And for the Thunder,
Friday
Gilgeous
night,
Alexander runs
don't
things
come,
with Dort
but
to his
turn on
side.
the lights.
Jalen Williams is out there with Miles
Everybody
Bridges.
came to
And it's
party.
Serge in at the
I had
five,
to
holding
ask
the
him,
paint.
what do
Well,
you
we got
call
back to
it?
MP
He
and the
said,
story
son,
surrounding
this
his
ain't
NBA
no
career.
love.
Well, he
No,
celebrates
this ain't
as
no
his quest to
love.
win
Welcome
defensive
to
player
the
of the year.
Yeah,
jungle,
you give MP
baby.
credit for setting
What
the
a
sight
fool did
to
you
start
get
off,
down?
but he's
But
not
he's
the
a son,
favorite right now,
this
so he
ain't
has to
no
perform
son.
really well tonight to
No,
make up the
this ain't
loss.
no
So tonight we
love.
pull apart
Welcome to
Memphis and
the
pull out some of the best of the best on the
jungle,
court in this
where the
game.
old
Well,
fool
if you love
gets
explosive
down.
athletes, you're about to
No
see the
good.
top shelf.
He said
The
one
best that
thing
this league
about the two
has
joints that
high-flying
I like
above
now.
the rim. Get
It
ready
don't
for
take
the
a whole
seatbelt.
lot of
Isn't it just
money
so special
for
to
me
have
to
these
have
seats
my
courtside and watch these
son.
guys literally an arm's length away? My
There
goodness.
is nothing better.
MP with it. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Good on the shot. MP's got five.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Outside, Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now, quickly, taking a look at the scoring numbers right now, we average about 9 points a game. And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort with the ball. Now defended by MP. Outside for SGA. Off target from outside. Toronto's well on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Barnes. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One player he gets worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's SGA. Following the basket by MP. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of
Never see the other driver
superlatives.
after a car
Ability to score
accident.
at
There's a
every
better way to get
level.
paid a
It's
way
been
bigger
about
check
line.
without
He
having to
makes
go to
guys
court
better.
or pay
I
expensive
told you
upfront
all
legal
along,
fees.
totality.
Listen, if
You
you've
have to
been in a
have the
car accident in
process,
the
but
past
you
year,
also
even as a
need to read the
passenger, you
situation.
could be owed a significant cash payout.
Pass to Pirtle.
While most victims are struggling
Moving
with
the ball
insurance
around.
companies and lawyers,
Barnes catches
others are
quickly.
receiving 6 and
And
7
here's
figure
Andrews
payouts
from the
without ever stepping
underhand,
foot
though,
in
and the
court.
ball is good.
Here's how to never have to worry about money after a car accident. It's called the 2025 Compensation Program, and we recently launched it across a couple more states
And
to help
stolen by
victims get the
MP.
maximum amount they're owed without the usual hassles of dealing with insurance directly, going to court, or paying expensive upfront legal
From
fees.
about 16.
And right now,
It's
we're
rebounded
looking
by
for 10
Oklahoma
more car
City.
accident
They defended
victims
a week
who
ago in
want
their
to try
last
this
one.
program for free and get paid maximum accident compensation. No more money problems, no more stress.
And he makes
Take
that one
Josh's
count.
story. When Josh
Sorensen
first
to
came
set it
to
up
us,
for the
he
night.
didn't think
Well,
his
now
case
you
was
see
worth it.
what a complete player Williams is offensively. He has really grown as a passer.
It's tipped.
And I tell you my story.
Now, here's Dort. He had 15 points last outing.
Let me tell y'all what I
From
see.
outside the arc, drains
I
the
ain't
three-pointer.
perfect.
Dort's got 7.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's MP. It's deflected.
Quite simply, Lu Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Now, here's Gilgis Alexander. He racked up 24 points in their last one against Washington. To the paint, here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
MP passes to Barnes. MP sets the screen for Barnes. The three from MP. They get it again. Ingram wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Yeah, I like the fact that Ingram didn't hesitate right there. Very decisive. He saw the shot and did not waste any time.
Now, here's Bridges, coming off a stellar performance against Washington.
Well, they're trying to take advantage of the game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's MP. 9 points per game so far. The basket is good.
And folks are on that high hat, using their size and inches to get over.
Bridges outside. To Gilgis Alexander. Dort. 5 points. The shot's good. Gilgis Alexander making the play. SGA has got 3 assists now in this game. Here's MP. Good. MP's got 11.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down some things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Williams. He had a 15-point outing in the last game against Washington.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Raptors trail by 3. Out-working MP. He's got 11. Bucket is good.
This is why I love it. You really have to admire
And so McDaniel holds the timeout. Stay too long.
I gotta keep moving. Like where she waits. I don't want to be full.
And the Thunder going to a whole new rhythm. Then for the Raptors, Danny Dick comes in for MP.
Stay too long.
Quickly.
I gotta keep moving. Stay too long. I gotta keep moving. My girl, she waits. I don't want to be
MP comes in for Barnes. And quickly into Folger. Sets the floor for the Raptors. They've got Young. Ingram is out there with Grady Dick. Then it's MP. And it's quickly into the one.
You gotta
Performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Reach out for all their talent. The Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively to play hero ball.
Pass to Topic. And here is Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. MP outside. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by MP.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Gilgis Alexander, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Ingram on screen on Caruso. Hurdle. The rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Those numbers just a little bit gassed. Pushed around on that low block.
Toronto's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. MP against Gilgis Alexander. MP kicks to quickly. Back to MP. The shot, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Master Alexander. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's MP. 15 points in the game. Here's Zick. Toronto working the ball around now. Back to Ingram. Takes a three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Ingram's got 15.
So he is more than capable of hurting you from the three-point line. Ingram knows how dangerous that shot is.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a three on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Barnes, who's checked in for Craig. Now, here's MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
George left side. Here's the drive. No good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. A special move before the shot.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Well, it was Toronto in their last game against the Boston Celtics.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Second chance points once again making the difference, as is often the case.
It's rebounded by Quickly. Raptors leading by 20. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie Laporte. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And Toronto has possession, following a score by Oklahoma City. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the lane. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
SGA against MP. And the shot goes down. George has got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1", he got to 6'6", so now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So we don't only adjust not only physically, but mentally how he approaches the game, correct?
Absolutely changed everything for his approach.
Toronto grabs the miss. Riddle's got his first rebound against Houston.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's great to see MP's parents in the crowd tonight. I love them both pulling for their son. What a great picture.
It's a little added pressure on MP. Now, I don't care if you're a rookie or Hall of Famer. You always want to have a big game when your folks are in the building.
Here's SGA. Hits the three on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 8.
And that's Shai's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Looking at it.
MP passes to Barnes. Good, and it's MP picking up the
We're gonna have to get
assist.
down there and see what this carrying on is all
MP's got
about.
his 4th assist for that last one here tonight. To the inside, Sorber. And it's MP with the rebound.
So that Peyton Nice challenge at the rim really altered that shot.
On the wing quickly. Pass to Barnes. MP outside. Lob up there for Barnes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And so is the Toronto Raptors, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Rock it to the right.
Thanks for stopping by, Mike. The story tonight, everything, I mean everything is working well for the Toronto Raptors.
How about all the points coming off those bench guys? I'm telling you, if they kind of spread up and down to line them up, they can write their own team wins.
Yeah, complete team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well. Let's take a look now. Moving on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference. Live for the Raptors.
These guys are
Time to sit down Kevin Hart as the game is
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
So this is up to date, right? For onboarding. Honestly, it makes things so much easier. Scribe, what's that? Oh, it's this tool that creates step-by-step guides while you're doing a task. It automatically documents every step I take and adds screenshots. It looks like I spent hours on this, right? But it's literally just what I did 5 seconds ago. I am right. Use it start to everything now. My Scribe. And with this updated advanced smart documentation.
Now, here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bridges has got his
Check this out. I just got this new bed from paw.com, and I literally cannot keep my dogs off of this. It's cool to touch, and it's perfect for keeping your dogs cool in the summertime. After a daily ball, all my dog wants to do is just hang out on this bed. Get one for yourself.
And here in the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. Pocket six. Williams can't hit.
not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP passes to Burke. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bottom of the layup. 2 points.
And really keeping the ball hopping around there offensively.
Dort wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors lead by 2. MP finds Pirtle. Back to MP. Pirtle on a screen on SGA. Pirtle on the pass to MP. It's good. And that's 21 points for MP.
Well, MP showing some signs of real toughness there to finish through that quarter.
Inside. Powell down. That's the assist. That's one lane.
Been a great has been filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
8 feet away, and another basket for Toronto.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Quick Williams against SGA. Fade away. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is MP. He's got 23. Step back shot. Another miss by MP. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player, not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate and literally fly on a special talent. And it's threes like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Here's MP. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Off target from three-point range.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to quickly. It's Ingram on the wing. MP dishes to Barnes. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
SGA kicks to Williams. The shot will not fall.
Amos, America's largest family-owned garage door manufacturer, welcomes you to learn more about garage doors. A garage door is the largest moving object and one of the most visible elements of your home. Most people buy garage doors only once or at most twice in a lifetime. So the choices you make about the largest entrance to your home are important. A carefully selected garage door will make a significant difference in your home experience. Amos new garage doors are among the safest, best insulated, and most beautiful garage doors you can buy. We divided this video series into the following sections: how to select a garage door, steel closed high-store collections, traditional steel door collections, garage door construction options and installation options, our safeguard system, garage door windows, garage door detailing, pre-painted steel garage doors, and garage door frames. Thanks for joining us to learn more about garage doors.
Outside Williams, always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And now you see why those assist numbers for Williams have been climbing over the past few seasons.
And here's MP for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Ingram. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 9 points.
And right there you see it. Williams taking on the entire defense. He does not back down.
And the Raptors call time here. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. Number 1, the Raptors.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Back to MP.
I'm just trying to get it understanding of what you
Driving to the basket. And MP throws it down.
Getting used to saying
He
that over the
can't
past couple
love,
of seasons.
I can't
BP
love.
taking flight.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it in for the Thunder. To the wing on the left.
He can't
Caruso
love.
looking for an opening. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Dick. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Wow, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but just as Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue chip recruits coming out of high school. But Kevin Williams, he spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Now, here's MP. 37 points for him. Size ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Walter. The 3-point from Morrow.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll get off the back of the rim. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range here in quarter number 3. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You're a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court it has to be covered and the style,
He can't.
score more now.
He can't love.
Because and then defensively, with all the spacing, you got to be able to hold both sides and be on the floor.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The drive by him. Again, what an avalanche.
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
GA seems like every time he takes the field, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season. Over to the left wing. Teardrop shot. Lets it go with 3. Clemens, no good. Raptors shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Dick. We've got 128 left in the third. In the corner, Powell with it. And he gets it back. MP outside. Here's Mobile from past the arc. Houston with the rebound. Inside, here's Alexander. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Freeman Liberty's check.
I got it full up, man. They thought it was bad. I see you stepped out of the store. I called him on the game. You know what I'm saying? Listen, call the game.
Right now.
Like, what do you mean?
And it's Mobo in the force. Back to MP. You know, Jim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Minute on the clock now.
But I can't do much. Oh, don't get me wrong, babe. I can't do
Raptors need to get a shot off. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 46 points.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Caruso. Here's Topic. Good on the three-point shot.
You can see the matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. The leader. And there it is for MP. He's got 48.
And I bet he wishes he could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Topic. The three ball. Buries it from three-point range.
Gas station.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Walter, defended by Caruso. Another one goes. Incredible.
One more 50-point game from him as he continues to move towards the top 5.
I have never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end. Here's Topic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Walter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Williams with the ball. Out left of the way. Topic. And it's nice to see the Williams.
Yeah, I like the back and forth here, showing confidence.
He was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by MP.
What a performance from him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Right side, Williams. And Caruso, top of the key. A 5 from the top of the key.
And that leaves us kind of scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
The 3 from MP.
Yes, I'm going to Arizona.
Goes back up. There are the Rangers with another bucket.
Certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Like my heart, the rhythm of it change with
Here's Topic.
the way it beats, tapping on my mind when I think
2
about
fouls coming
you.
up, and they call the shooting foul.
Holding on, I can't let
It's always a
go.
hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here.
If I
Really
had
get frustrated with certain calls, but
between
overall,
body
I
and
think they did a
you,
great job here. The game is about as fair
give me
as it can
sunshine
be.
and rain, pleasure and pain.
Now,
Oh,
MP.
I'd rather be holding somebody.
The team first attitude of MP. Nice job sharing the
You
ball.
want me, want together
Pass to
now.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Baby, yeah.
Misses the 3.
And at this point, the defense is carrying that issue.
MP finds
The way it beats,
over Williams.
tapping on
Dick
my
can't get it
mind
to go.
when I think
The
about
Thunder
you,
gone 5 of
girl.
11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Holding on, I can't let go.
Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's MP. Out of the room.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to
Never
help
go
him.
and meet someone that's perfect.
The kick out to Williams.
I
Good on
never
the
go.
dribble.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And the Raptors with the ball.
Make my mind go round in circles.
Now, here's MP.
I never thought there
And
was
gee, look at all these great European
this
players.
would take
Some
that
saying that youth
same
development in the U.S.
journey.
could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's
Make my
already going in that
legs.
direction. Youngsters able to, in
I
essence, go
can't
pro
walk
with their
around
M18s.
without you.
The academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt
In my
Williams.
heart,
Toronto grabs the miss.
the rain
Williams got
is
6 rebounds and helping the game.
around you. The way it beats, coming
Here's George.
on. I think about the girl. Holding on,
Pass to
can't
Williams.
let go.
There's the lob to Bridges. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges
It
enjoys taking chances
really
and going for
rains
the alley
in
oop.
Arizona.
Here's Walter.
And it came
In the corner, it's
from the
MP.
mouth of the
Hits
one
the
that
three-point
all
bomb.
loves
Well, he has been
we.
pretty much unstoppable this
Like the
quarter,
words
and
I'm
his team
preaching
is
to the ears
thriving
of
as a
you.
result.
Your eyes don't see the same when you're sleeping. I'm
And
so
here's Williams.
in love.
Three-pointer.
Yes, I'm
Drills the
going to
three-pointer.
have time
Williams has got
today.
6 here in this
Keep
quarter.
walking around
Now his
without
answer
you.
track there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The rhythm of it change
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
the way it beats, tapping on my
There are some who
mind
will
when I
say, gee, there
think
are too
about
many
the
threes being
girl.
taken in today's NBA. What are
Holding
your thoughts on
on,
that?
can't let
Yeah,
go.
cutting back on something. How about free throws? The three-point
Holding
shot is
on, I
arguably the
can't let
best part
go.
of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a
Now
free
if
throw
I
contest.
had
MP
to
looking solid from there. Yes,
between
and instead of
body
sliding
and
down, it's obvious to
you.
everyone who watched it. Just
Give
a
me
total
sunshine
mismatch
and
and a true show
rain,
of strength for the
pleasure
Raptors.
and pain.
As
Oh,
one-sided as it gets today,
I'd rather
there
be
were some down
holding your
moments in there about every phase of this
body.
game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what
You
didn't go
are
right for them.
really
Game
one
planning by the
stop
coaches,
again
execution
now.
by the players,
Baby,
everything was just on target.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anybody with the season these guys have put together. Win after win, all in all, what a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And with this win, it's a must-see postseason series, even though it's just a brief 2-game opener.
You know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And watching that last quarter, and you could see the comfort zone he got into just fulfilling a look from all of the spots he loves.
Over to the wing. SGA kicks to Bridges. Pass to Williams. Dort against MP. From outside, off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Powell outside. Here's Dick. Back to MP.
What you want to do is save hundreds for Liberty
Powell,
Mutual.
the pass to MP. 4 on the clock.
That's great, but when you ask
Walter,
for credit,
good.
stop digging into the
Saw
green.
the opportunity to put this away,
But it's not going to.
and you
Only
could
pay
see the
for
killer
two.
instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
I look for
Outside
strange,
Williams.
colorful, fun
And so
objects that I
Toronto
think
takes
are
this one,
useful in the
but by a
fun
big
house,
margin.
and I
To
take
come
all
into
my
the
stuff.
Points building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
My mama said, there's only two things in life that are constant. That's change and change. It feels like something's missing, but I just don't know. Is it like I'm not the same man that I was no more? And all these crazy places make me go. I'm just not as excited as I were before. And my mama said, it's only two things in life that are constant.
Zero seconds. We trailed in that game. And we did it for 45 minutes. There was zero doubt for the game. Zero doubt. Hero.
That's change. Change. It feels like something's missed, but I just don't know. It's like I'm not the same man that I was no more. And all these crazy places places we go, I'm just not as excited as I was before. I think about you constantly.
Getting to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
I'm here. I got a lot of
Miss
questions.
Conway. That's ridiculous. No. Be better.
Moving inside of me.
They're showing how to manage it. It doesn't seem like you need information to start cutting out of our play calls. We'll see, and we'll talk about it later. Is it okay for us to ask him if we don't see him?
Always making sure that no one's getting way close to the area as the night goes on.
Good this year, huh? Or vaccine?
I need the score of our team.
So then we finish up lunch and go walk around the park. Sounds like a lovely weekend. Did you have fun? Egg benedict. Ooh, I love egg benedict. Oh, pancake man. I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more substantial.
I don't care what they told you. It's not the new 20. It's the same old 30. Don't lie to each other. I'm just a messenger, baby. I'm just a messenger.
never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jakob Poeltl.
Well, it's a downward trend, and that could be for many reasons. Maybe they're asking him to play different roles. Sometimes it's the guys around you. If you're playing alongside a great rebounder, there aren't as many boards to go around. So you really have to dig into the details to understand why this is happening.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. George out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Sarr, then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Barnes is the 4 with Poeltl in the middle. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with MP, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of
I don't believe that you don't believe you're the only one for me, girl. And I don't believe that you don't believe you were sent for me from the heavens, girl. I don't believe that you don't believe that I can take you to infinity. Sideways 8, you're so great. You make me wanna be a better me.
bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use these games as evidence when they continue to get back on who's the best.
And Washington has possession. The Raptors making their last shot. Johnson finds Sarr.
You're the one for me, making me. Oh no, I'm wild for you. No draw to though. I just hope you know that I will fully ever let you go. So, girl.
And here's MP from outside.
And for the things I'ma do in the future, girl.
One sheet of bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. One sheet of bounty is 2 times more absorbent than you can use rest.
Get more done with one.
Outside O'Neal.
Bounty. Quicker, picker, upper.
Outside Johnson.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brand brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
George outside. And there's the lob and the jam by George.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Here's MP, outside Barnes. Quickly, passes to Barnes. Fade away, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Now O'Neal, 10 points in his last outing. Sarr with a screen on MP. Shoots from 12. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Baseline jumper and the basket.
by MP. MP's got 9.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Now here's Quickly. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. MP shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Barrett passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 11 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
O'Neal passes to Barrett. Pass to Sarr. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Now MP. Thanks in the layup.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
O'Neal passes to Sarr. Outside Barrett. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to MP. Picked by Pirtle. The three from Quickly. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
O'Neal passes to Barrett. Ingram with the double team. Johnson for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
MP scanning the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Barrett. Unloads from 13. Here's George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to MP. Back to Quickly. MP against Johnson. Here's MP. He gets it. He's 7 for 8. And really going at him out there.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
O'Neal passes to Barrett. Here's Sarr, covered by Pirtle. Shot's good by Sarr.
If Alex Sarr has the ball in the paint, he looks to attack.
And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Here's MP. The shot, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Barrett passes to O'Neal. Back to Barrett. Pass to George. Rebound Toronto. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards. Came out with a victory.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Yeah, this is what they love about this young guy. MP puts a ton of pressure on your defense, and he's just getting out of the gates, folks.
And both free throws good for MP. Heading now into the final stages of the regular season. How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
Here's MP.
Following the score by Washington.
These shoes are specially designed for middle-aged and elderly men. Comfortable, slip-on, and non-slip walking shoes. Got wide feet, high insteps, or swelling. They go on easy with zero squeeze or pressure.
4. It's Johnson with a drive. Over quickly. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Speedy. Off target at the rim. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. O'Neal passes to Sarr. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 4. Ingram finds quickly. And he's gone for the lob! Rebounded by Johnson.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Toronto, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Johnson against MP. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 19 points.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
O'Neal passes to Sarr. Now Johnson. He takes it in. The 3, Barrett. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
An inconsistent threat from deep, but boy, the defense has to honor R.J. Barrett from those corners.
MP against Johnson. MP, the pass to quickly. And here's Ingram. Toronto passing it around. And the basket by MP.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Wizards trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Shot from 12. And again, it's Washington.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for Washington. 1:41 left to play in the first. And Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Basket's good.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to Carrington. This one for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 25 points in the game.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Here's Stevenson. And Powell pulls it down. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to MP. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, another miss by MP.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
On the wing, Grady Dick. From deep, MP. Oh, target from range. And he's got 28 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get it.
Against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's Washington with the ball. Shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie, with Force.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He scored 68 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game, guys.
Alec, great info there. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Takes the three. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Collins with a screen on there for three. O'Neal. Rebound Toronto. They come to this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd. Boy, hasn't it mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Carrington. Pass to Johnson. Collins with a screen on Ingram. From deep three-point land. Washington again can't hit. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Outside Ingram. Now here's MP.
What you want to do is save hundreds from Liberty Mutual. Customize your car.
Shot clock at 6.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask him. But it's not going to change. Only pay?
That's just burst from MP.
Washington has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Shots good by Carrington.
And once more in this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Momo, and a dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Sarge checked in. Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. It's Carrington on the wing. The Wizards with another miss.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Back to Dick. There's the 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 3rd assist of the night.
The mechanics of a shooter are just so pivotal. Catch and shoot situations, Grady Dick is ready.
O'Neal passes to George.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Toronto making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Barrett's checked in for Washington. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. Ooh, he's locked in. Range his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
MP, the pass to Pirtle. Back to MP. Pass to Quickly. Here's Barnes. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. MP buries the triple.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
George outside. Johnson on the wing. Looking to get it going. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's MP. Nice job by MP, converting it tight.
But every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Johnson. From 15 feet away. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's MP. MP staying focused.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
The Wizards trail by 14. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Greg.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother.
39 minutes to work. This moment.
With bigger guys, too.
48 minutes to work.
George for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
A nice shot by MP.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Johnson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Pass to Quickly. Back to MP. Quickly outside. Toronto passing it around. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket by Pirtle.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get points, but this is an easy one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the shot's good. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
O'Neal passes to Sarr. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Sarr. Outside Barrett. Now Johnson puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Taking a look at some numbers here for MP.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Wizards trail by 13. O'Neal with it.
Pass to Sar.
Fuck JT.
Here's Johnson. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 48. Washington has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP against Johnson. Pirtle with the block.
Oh, Pirtle, he is not having it at the rim on the defensive end. That is beautifully done.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone. Look at that, it's right.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Washington Wizards. All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Well, right now for Washington,
Halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I shows this cutie pie with whom I want to be.
The Wizards trail by 14. And so in the game for Washington, we've got R.J. Barrett, Alexander Sarr out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the point. Sarr passes to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you.
All for one. Ali, thanks for the report. No good with the triple. The Wizards trail by 14. Barrett passes to O'Neal. Now here's George. Pass to Barrett. Lets it go from 11. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram finds MP. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes it in. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
I'm taking the time to savor Thomas's crunchy yet soft bagels.
Thanks, Tom.
It's
Guess who has tons of the best toys and more? Like super fast Hot Wheels and Legos galore. Guess who has Miss Rachel Tonys that sing? And the awesome Switch 2 with adventures to bring.
Playing with MP right now, and I have the basketball. I am
Fucking from one niggas to him, down from one niggas.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam, we'll be up close and personal. And another bucket.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
Turning RJ Barrett at his best when he takes the initiative on offense. Get aggressive to the cup.
Hurdle, screen on Johnson. Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Sarr passes to O'Neal. And he lobs it up and finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
MP against Johnson. And the basket by MP.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Sarr passes to O'Neal. Back to Sarr. Hurdle grabs the miss. Hurdle's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. MP, number 1. Emmanuel quickly, he's second.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
George finds Barrett. And he lobs it up top. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors lead by 20. Pulls up on the wing. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
It feels like he can't miss.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Sarr. To the middle. And finished off by Sarr. up 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. MP inside, covered by Johnson. MP, that one's good. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half. The Wizards have got 5 of 10 shots to go. O'Neal passes to Barrett. Now Johnson, covered by MP. MP against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. And Alexander Sarr is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. Toronto leading by 22. MP inside. Johnson on him. MP shot is good. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor. And that does not look good.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Mobo, he's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Sarr. 20 points for him. O'Neal passes to Sarr. Fires the three. O'Neal misses. Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by George. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside, here's Johnson. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. We know he's about, but they have got to get some encouragement from some other guys on this roster.
Sarr has the open look. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And it's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to George. From deep, Sarr. Barnes with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doris, you really gotta love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
CA, those are players that bring joy every single night to their craft. It absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team and trying to win. And those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Carrington, he's checked in for Washington. Now here's Sarr. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. 3, O'Neal. Fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Quickly passes to MP. Kicks it out to Barnes. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by
I feel
Barnes.
the master. I feel them.
As we head
Y'all
towards
ready?
the playoffs,
They
let's
ready?
see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at Toronto, final stretch of the season, they've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And of course the Wizards, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for Toronto, they're gripping that #1 spot as tight as they can this last week of games. As they cruise into the postseason, they definitely want that top seed advantage.
Back to O'Neal. Dick against Barrett. Pass to O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Toronto passing it around. Here's Mobo. Down low. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How about MP using that up fake to draw the contact, earns his way to the free throw line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
boy. After making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Washington's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. Here's Johnson. MP is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Barnes. And it's Dick in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The shot by Johnson, no. Good. Raptors lead by 12. Quickly passes to MP. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
For Washington, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. And another miss by Washington.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Incredible. 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Sarr. Barrett against Dick. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, despite pretty good contests on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Toronto has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Ingram with a screen on Johnson. From deep, MP. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Quickly. Outside O'Neal, fires from deep, counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Now, I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
Wizards trail by 17. Outside Johnson. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Washington converting.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, that is beautifully done. What a finish by MP.
Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Quickly. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Johnson inside, guarded by Quickly. The shot by Johnson, no good. Raptors lead by 17. The drive by MP, and good! There's another!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. George outside. Oh, there's the alley. Shot's good by Sar. He's got 22.
Sar is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Ingram. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Barrett. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
And so MP will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Ingram. Now Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And here is Barrett. George, a screen on Dick. The 3, Barrett. Rebound, Toronto. Barnes has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
The Wizards trail by 21. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Michael Porter. Allie, what's the prognosis?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Wizards' head athletic trainer. He said it's a thigh bruise. There's a little knot in there that needs to get worked out still. Even though they might be out of the playoffs, they've cleared him to play. Word is that he's going to get out there and finish the season on the floor with his guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Barrett. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. I'm coming. Now O'Neal. Barnes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ingram finds MP. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The second effort goes back up, and the layup is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
I like cats.
Only for work. So fun. Ooh. Oh yeah, I love the cats and Simba. They were out early shooting today.
How early? Too early.
To make them ready.
It started right when they arrived. Looks like a good lather.
Yeah, plus they've seen a lot of snakes.
Hey, you want the chili cookout?
Maybe. I am. Of course.
Man, I can't wait to try it.
Not one.
So, is there any travel destination?
Off to Melbourne, Australia, and a day in Brisbane. Oh, let's see a couple of the California. Good memories. I'll ask you to do something with game tonight. You work early on Wednesday. Oh, well, I'm off to Belgium. I got 7 fully there. Practice comparisons. I've only seen them for dinner, but it is exciting.
Well, try not to leave any info on the socials, understood? Enjoy the trip, huh? Report back in. You can keep me outside the gym. The lockdown is like, I don't see what the problem is. I don't know. I don't trust his ankle. I'm just messages. Did you trust Steph Curry's ankle?
There's a liquid spill in the tunnel.
Radio.
Hey, this is Tunnel Staff with clubhouse stuff that tipped over in the tunnel.
You know what? Probably is us. There's some towel over there.
You get a towel. Nice.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Good work, team. I saw your report on the team guard this morning.
The depth chart, you mean?
The one. Sure, you're focusing on small things too much.
It's also that lies on people that go on the radar, but the 4 or 5 guys listed are less than 100 pounds.
That's not a metric that we really
Sure. No one's watching.
I don't know if I...
Oh, yeah? I don't think enough people are here to talk. Would you be nervous?
In 2021, there were 109 international players in the NBA.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and China.
Well, how many countries total?
39 last year, it's likely to expand.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your teammates and let me know how we split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely spending time, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Celtics took home their trophy.
Makes me wonder if they need to do something yes. West Florida has been getting a lot of attention. I'd love to
Hey, dog doing? I saw the picture.
Yeah.
have preceding seasons when there's been reports of top scorers being affected by this? You can, but how would you like that done?
Create larger-than-life laser displays with Epson's brightest fixed-lens projectors, the PowerLight L series. With 8 models to choose from, these compact laser projectors offer up to 7,000 lumens of brightness. Project images up to 500 inches, or ultra-wide 16 by 6 for captivating displays. Epson's PowerLight L series laser projectors, redefining projection. Epson, exceed your vision.
They're even more comfortable than Skechers. Our shoes use top-grade Gore-Tex, lightweight, with top-tier waterproofing. Wide-toe design, soft collar, slip-on in a split second. Insoles are Spenco's Polysorb registered trademark cushioning, eases walking soreness and foot issues. Kevlar outsole boosts safety to the max. Padded heel, great shock absorption, energy return, plus subtle height. We keep upgrading shoe performance to meet your needs, all at super affordable prices. Hope you love them.
Little nervous here. Oh, look at all these people. It's not that responsibility that I would take. They're the madness, and you get warm on these outfits. Play against them. Full shot clock offenses. I'm telling you, friends, just have fun. Look at all these valuable young people. Is that too overspoken level for a camera still? Yeah.
Look at these prospects. You think more about their growth in year 1 or what their pro career may be at year 10?
I want to focus more on our team's needs and put them into a pair of performance flat defensive boost, assuming we can develop that So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
And how? Pick 3 destinations and pick from the best ones. Risky.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When the world is breaking apart, but you refuse to look away and know you must act, Amnesty International is the place to start. We're fighting to protect freedom of speech, expose war crimes, support the rights of immigrants and refugees, and stop the spread of dangerous authoritarian practices at home and abroad. Your support will defend human rights for everyone, everywhere. Join our movement. Donate to Amnesty International today.
Battery low. Please charge now.
I should go red, white, black, white, red. Shit.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. At the guards, it's Giddy at the 1 with White at the 2. Buzelis out there with Porzingis. And for Toronto, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. MP out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mobo in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Raptors. They are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they've got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
The playoffs are quickly becoming old habit for MP. This is his third straight trip to the postseason. MP told me he is feeling comfortable. He knows what to expect this time of year, and he's got a lot of faith in his guys. Back to you guys.
Nothing like the NBA playoffs. We're all excited to be here. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive scorer like MP, well, Craig, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives that team a ton of confidence.
Giddy with the bounce pass. That's to Porzingis. From 8.
Another monster with the crunchy nooks and crannies finger of a Thomas's English muffin.
Tom, which is a look and which is a cranny?
That's a nook, cranny. They should be teaching this in school.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
Huzzah! A toast to breakfast. Nobody in mutual will customize my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day.
And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes.
For
That
what's
7'2" wingspan coming in.
Ingram attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
The Bulls off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Sirven. And again, Chicago. No good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP kicks to Ingram. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Mobo can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's MP. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. MP's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow.
They're playing. Let's hurry. It's winning. Everybody. Wait. Trinity, young Sam. I got beat about all over the motherfucking world. Getting money. I'm not just getting money, nigga. I'm not just getting money, nigga. Look, young Sam. Black, black, hat back, fat tiller bag of that California with a poker on the till a fat cat, fat back. She got a whole thing, but we ain't sweating at a big stack. I make them eat them like a Big Mac. Sucking on my nuts and shit, rubbing on my six pack. I think that I'm button shit. I be busting nuts and shit. On dick, on the hook, chilling in a dressing tent. Take it out, fix it, scrap it, tell her ass to switch position. Still busy about it, so you know I gotta keep her busy. Bring her to the click and let her suck it so she get busy. She can leave, I ain't tripping, I was gonna put her out. Call another busy about
And in
it.
this first quarter, about 3 minutes
All up
played.
in my big bag.
Here's White.
Out to the house.
That one off the back iron and out. Raptors leading by 8. Barnes with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
Now she say that she really wanna play, but she never
MP gets White. The drive by MP. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Buzelis. Wireless screen on Barnes. Can they get it? And it's White missing. The Raptors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
I got some bugs. When we done with it, bug gonna be on the way. To the hood, bitch. I see that it's a reputation. That girl get around all with no play. She stay underneath with trust. She ain't get afraid. She wanna play it with paper to come save her and move it downtown to a high-rise skyscraper. Put that thing on me till I can't walk. Right now she got a mouth boot, so baby can't talk. Hey, she stay busy all day. Little mama is out of control, just like Missy. Straight up busy body, girl is a time. And I've been fucking with her for a long time.
Asked him
And
about
now she
which
say
team
that she
bounced
really
in their
wanna
favor
play.
tonight, and he said,
But
quote,
she
when
never
Kristaps
let that
Porzingis is operating at a high
she
level,
always
it
shaking
opens
her
up their
body,
entire offense.
but all
Key
she
for
gonna
us
want
is
from me
keeping
is
Porzingis
take
from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Giddy the pass to Porzingis. And here's White. Good defense by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no open space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Hit well for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Giddy finds White.
No, but my baby mama been a fighter. If you holler, she gon' say that she fighter.
Porzingis
I
with a
got a
screen
baby
on
mommy.
MP.
Ain't a
Now
baby
low.
that she say that she really wanna
Back
play.
to White.
But she never
Here's Buzelis. Passes it
she always
downtown.
thinking what her mama
Oh,
gave
smart
her.
pass
But
there.
all she
Setting
really
up
want from me
Buzelis
is
in
that paper.
position to cash in.
Raptors leading by 11. Pass to MP. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Sirven, he's covered by Ingram. Here's Buzelis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Buzelis has got 5 now.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
On the wing, MP. White covering. It's stolen by White. Stolen by Quickly. Now, MP. 12 points for him. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's White. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
MP outside. Lets it go from 11. Drained for 2 points. He's got 14.
Well, he's the reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And it's White missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's MP. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Howell's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for him. Cuts off the pass. They've got MP. Brady Dick is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Walter. And it's Howell into the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
MP's shot is good.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself up.
Poole outside. Pass to Hunter. There's the screen. Here's Lloyd. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dick. MP outside. Good ball over here by the Raptors. Back to Dick. And Howell kicks the foul. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dick. Fires for 3. The shot by Powell, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Poole right side. Here's Lloyd. And here is Hunter. Dick defending. To the paint. Here's Poole. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. The crossover. MP going to work inside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Poole. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The 3 from MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
The 3 from Poole. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
MP passes to Dick. Back to MP. Pass to Dick. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Dick's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Some changes for Toronto. Elbows checked in, and it's Scotty Barnes in for Pop. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 19. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Porzingis. Poole kicks to Giddy. And again, Chicago, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Giddy. Bulls trail by 21. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
These guys, well, MP in their last time out against the Wizards put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Outside, Porzingis looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to MP. The shake. The Raptors tack on two more.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Good on the bucket. MP's got 29 in the game.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Pass to Poole. There's the pick. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Porzingis feeling it out of it. The kick out to Poole. Here's Giddy. No good on the triple.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Poole outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Here's MP. He has 29. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 31 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in every... Everything he does, this guy lives and breathes the game.
Outside, Porzingis. To stop the drought. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got his sixth rebound on the night. And here's MP for three. Drain.
It's breaking apart.
From beyond the arc.
Refuse to look away.
MP's
And know
got
you must
34
act.
points.
Amnesty
Wow,
International is the
unconscious
place to
has he
start.
been this
We're
quarter?
fighting to protect
They're
freedom of
riding
speech,
that hot hand.
expose
He
war
is
crimes,
just
support the
really
rights of
almost playing
immigrants
for
and
the other team. The
refugees,
shooting
and stop the
has just
spread
been
of dated authoritarian practices at home and abroad. Your support will
Pass to
defend
Mo.
human rights for
On the
everyone,
wing,
everywhere.
MP.
Join our movement.
From downtown.
Donate to
And the
Amnesty
Raptors hit
International today.
again from deep.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
And it's Giddy with the ball for the Bulls. Poole with no one around. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Poole. He's feeling it. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Pass to Buzelis. Porzingis sets the pick for Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP looking around. It's rebounded by Poole. And Chicago shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Poole. Poole's got 3 assists tonight. Here's MP. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 41.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not
It's the motherfucking Shaka House, nigga. It ain't had motherfucking money. Nah, but right now, it ain't motherfucking show. So we supposed to tell you, I told you wasn't no motherfucking thing. We go to the simple shop and we go to fuck. Oh, shit. Take my phone. Can't stop. But we're gonna stop this shit off. We go. Take my phone. I might not bring down the bed, but I won't get on the so maybe throw your potato on me. Yeah, with your next part right now, girl, nothing to you, but I'm the shit on this land. What's the word to make all the time, but I bet for five, I'm away from the billboard, I'm keep it that way. Hold on, it's
and see what they're doing.
You're hitting with three major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the
Taking a look at how this series is going for Rapid. You guys agree? They're looking very confident.
Yeah, they just need to keep doing that. Well, me to the TLC. Taking care of the business.
Business you talk about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The best quarterback would have just said, don't let our luck get us off our game.
That's what happened. But you can't trust the momentum to stall them. And that means little time. Not to oversell it, but eventually the teams will find ways to score.
Get ready to take in the action and see what the rest of this quarter has in store for us. Toronto's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. At the guards, it's Giddy at the 1 with White at the 2. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Buzelis. 6 to shoot. MP, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's White, looking for the lane, and he banks in the left. White's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. And the Raptors with possession. MP outside. Here's the three. Hits it to go from beyond the arc.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
You better calm your ass down. That's suicide and seeking in person.
MP against White.
Momo
with the rebound. Momo's got rebounding right now on the night.
You going down, boy, too bad. Fucking sorry for you.
MP outside.
But I ain't gonna come look. Because all I can tell police is I am not a drug. I'm a big time bitch. When dick get
The
hard,
kick out to
pocket
Barnes.
closed. We give it
5 on the
five
clock.
and blow the tiger.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Let me my niggas name for
MP's
life.
got 3 assists in the
Tell
game.
me that you won't get just like
90 seconds now into the second
I want
half.
these powers up.
Pass to
You talking
Buzelis.
shit, who you trying to power?
Now here's White, covered by MP. White with another miss.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Porzingis with the steal, and here comes White. Needing a fast break. Spin, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates effort.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. MP against White. On the wing, MP. He's got 44. The baseline shot. Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 to start the second half. Pass to Giddy. This one from 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's MP. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The defense tries to collapse on Embiid, but he gets rough. He gets back up.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the range this game. Good on the second attempt. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Chicago. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. MP outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 4 points this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Raptors shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. MP inside. Wide out. MP, no good. Well, Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
On the wing, MP. White covering. It's good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
The Bulls have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. White goes in, blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup. White's got 8 points.
Right to the hole. White was ready for anything that came his way.
White against MP.
All the officials are all over that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP outside. And it's quickly in the corner. Toronto working the ball around now. MP against White. Here's MP. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Giddey the pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mobo. Back to MP. Unloads. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 53.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 10 points for Kobe White.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
MP against White. Speedy. Lays it up off the glass.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 58.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to White. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Here's MP, and another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Barnes. White looking around, and White slams it in.
And when Kobe White has a groove going like this, it's trouble. His energy can be infectious out there.
White against MP, and MP throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Giddey the pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. The teardrop falls in. White's got 15 points in just the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Goes up from the top of the key. MP again.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Giddey finds Porzingis. Pass to White. The three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Steps back and fires. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's White, and White slams it in.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Realistic texture, sharp detail, full color range.
So both teams changing it up here. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. The drive by MP, and it's good, 2 points.
Play with both leagues.
Well, Chicago's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Poole, the pass to Hunter. Powell with the steal. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. Pass to Powell. Back to MP. Good ball move here by the Raptors. Here's Walter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 from Poole. And it's Howell with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The shot's good.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Poole looking it over. And he's good on the 3-ball. Poole's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Back to MP. with the crossover. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Flashy ball handling by MP. I like seeing him get creative.
Pass to Asenge. Now Hunter, guarded by Powell. Hunter no good. Toronto's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Chicago grabs the miss. And White kicks to Poole. Another three for Chicago.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. He ends up dropping in 2 points, making a difference from long range in this one.
Speaking of which,
Back to the
do you
action
really?
in just a minute.
First up, we've got Shake.
Big Doctor! Let's welcome him by the hairstyle.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Norman Powell was out there with Walter. Then there's Dick, and it's Howell on its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Walter. Chicago grabs the miss. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Asenge. Lays it up and banks it in. Asenge's got his first bucket of the night.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Now, here's Hunter. Defense is right there. Now, here's Poole. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And that one's good, Boston.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Howard. Here's Dick. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Porzingis with a screen on Gibson. And here's Poole for 3. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Howard. Here's Dick. Defended by Boston. Gibson against Poole. Here's Howell. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Poole outside. Tries the spin move over Gibson. Here's Porzingis. Nails the baby hook.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gibson finds Dick. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Hunter on the wing. Off on the layup. The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Dick can't get it to go.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Porzingis passes to Poole over Gibson, and there's Poole on the assist by Porzingis. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Dick can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Boston the pass to Hunter. Now Boston lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Pass to Dick. Back to Gibson. They set the pick. Shoots over Poole. No good from Gibson. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Poole finds Boston. Outside, Porzingis.
What if there was a perfect mattress topper that fixed everything that was wrong with your room?
Poole on the wing.
Sleep Goods topper supports key pressure points along your body.
Poole no good.
Baffle box design. And in line with our commitment to
0 for 2 start from downtown
Original
here in the
mattress
fourth
topper is
quarter.
hypoallergenic, low VOC, and is
Played in with
stringent.
a nice touch off the glass.
Smarter ways to upgrade your bed without the cost of full mattress. The best mattress topper ever made, and we stand by it with our 100 guarantee.
Here's Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
And Gibson kicks to Howell. Dick wide open.
Fake cheerleading, bitch. You want a nigga like you to be where, huh? I'ma show you the scope right now. Bitch, you.
Boards for him.
Briggs out his head, y'all.
No good.
I'm a train from the river coming by the instruct y'all leaving a note around the neck. Green, badass, yellow ball. We won't talk. Ain't that cool, y'all? Mystical, whoa, mystical. I'm the freak and I don't give a fuck. And I know you thought I wouldn't be back, but you can't keep me down. Don't get about the you. And funny clowns are from that 3.
Bulls have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Hunter, no good. The Raptors shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire is 27%. Foul outside. Dick in the corner. Here's the 3. That shot missing.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And again, Chicago, no good. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Walter. Kicks it out to Gibson. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And here is Poole. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Here's Howell. Lets the 3 fly. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poole outside. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Gibson.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Powell outside. Pass to Dick. Here's Howell. Takes the 3. He's rebounded by Asenge. Here's Hunter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Poole's got 13 points in the second half.
And that time, no dribbling needed for Poole to cash in.
Pass to Howell. Here's Dick. That one's off. Still out of sync. Chicago's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Boston. Walter pulls it in. Walter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. Powell outside. It's all in by The Bulls. Porzingis has got 14, yeah, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hunter finds Poole. And it goes down 2 points. Poole's got 19 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out. A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the floor.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the big... And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Al LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
Game last night.
Let's go! Damn. That's what that is.
Oh, this is really interesting.
Come on, MP.
All aboard, Mother says. Down the hill they fly. They race across the frozen pond. She shoots, she scores, they cry. There's no day like a snow day. A fact you can't deny. Goldfish, the snack that smiles fast.
Hey, word. It's Streets 101. I'm finna give you a hand for family Saquon and the quarter for the track boy Mule. Used to do it through hood hop. Make sure motherfucking excuse to the wop. Dirty when it's mouth with a half drop. That track boy beats like a free freaking team on the block. I'm 17, name ain't the same on the block. If you did not think nigga out his brain on the block, and he'll come through and then it rain on the block. And know they got to say it the same on the block. I'm hot on four, never get it twisted. Numbers unlisted, taking third district for real. I'm ready to get naughty, best of both worlds. So, hey, shawty, show me the party. I show you the coast. I can show you my dick, you can show me his toes. If a nigga trip, we didn't show him the post. If this nigga's running food, we didn't show him the most. Now I'm a tiger. I'm never ready, and I'm not ready. So I'm not ready. So ready, not ready. So ready, not ready. Ready, not ready. Ready, not ready. I'm a tiger. I'm never ready, and I'm not ready. So I'm not ready. So ready, not ready. So ready, not ready. Ready, not ready. Ready, not ready. Strike a bug when I'm like that. Then I put that on the hood, I'ma strike back. And niggas talk shit, but I don't like that. Man, I don't like shit, but I ain't like that. And baby mama's man ain't about shit. Basically, what I'm saying, dude, fuck a bitch. And if I had to, I'd touch a bitch. And the train will turn around and touch a clip. And nigga, if I said it, then I fucking mean it. And nigga, if I'm grinning, I ain't fucking in it. Rich boys give me money, so I'm fucking spinning. Y'all goes free will, and that's a hard finish. And fuck your fucking fall on your roof. And then turn your fucking poop around. You ain't heard, I'm the truth now. Find a fact, look, don't break it down, break it down. I'm definitely, and I'm ready, and I'm down. So ready up, so ready up, ready up, ready up, I'm ready. I'm definitely, and I'm ready, and I'm down. So ready up, so ready up, ready up, ready up, oh, it's a myth. think you try to tempt me. Fuck with a number shit like a hickey. All I say is when I'm through, come get me. Watch a peasant from the top like a gypsy. Funny how I bitch, no get public. Don't get public, girl, even joke in public. Got Joe, so it's from so in public. This is yo, I start acting so in public. I had to sit there like I had a brick of more. So you gotta stand somebody from the hall. So on the soul is what these guys are for. A little free show of mine what these guys are for.
Nah, we good. Let's ball. Just like that.
I look for strange, colorful, fun objects that I think would be cool in a photo, and I take all my stuff and I go to the location. Sometimes it's just in my basement, which is like my makeshift photo studio. I experiment with the pose and the facial expression that I like. My gut is like, that's the shot. This is going to be so good. Overthinking really kills creativity. Like, just share your work to the world. Like, who cares?
You can create your own website by saying, this is what I want. Those Wix. Yeah. First up, let's talk about AI color choice. You can get any combos you want. Bright, minimalist, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Talk to me now.
Real slow. What the fuck are they yelling? Talk to me now. Real slow. What the fuck are they yelling? Sit back and relax so you can hear what I say and realize it's coming from the THICK. I'm like Dick, so give me a smack or smack your back. React back to my attack and get a cardiac arrest. Stop breathing, heart stop pumping. Rhyme still kicking, crowd still jumping. The deep inside your chest, see blocking them arteries.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. You take a look at the Raptors, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Buzelis. Outside White. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Getting in close and making it count. White showing off his touch.
MP outside. Shakes him. Porzingis grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back
you need to good move.
And MP
On
again
deck.
winning all NBA accolades. That's the third time for him. Quite the resume he's putting together.
Yeah, clearly MP isn't the type of player to stop working hard once he's reached the top. He's put in the hours, and it's difficult to find a player who is as dedicated to improving their game as MP is.
Now here's MP. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. Takes a 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
Quickly against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Rebound by the Raptors.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
MP against White. That gives him the lead. MP's got 6 points. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's White with a drive. 3-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Pass to Ingram. Back to MP from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on quickly from deep. Giddey. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. On the wing quickly. Shoots over White. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They set the pick. Covered by Ingram. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
A terrific view of that move captured on a connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Ingram. No points so far.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to White. On the take, and he dunks it down.
And White possesses tremendous speed. He really turns on the burners at times.
The Raptors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. MP scanning the floor. Now quickly. Toronto passing it around. Barnes with a screen on White. 5 to shoot. MP finds Barnes. Throw it down on the lob.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Outside Giddey. Ingram with the double team. The 3. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto leading by 4. MP outside. Ingram, the pass to MP. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP has 11 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside, Momo. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Momo's got his second basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Giddey. No points yet. Misses the 3. Now here's MP. Outside for Ingram. From the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. And again, Chicago, no good. Raptors lead by 11. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside White. Here's Buzelis. Covered by MP. Here's Porzingis to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And over 7 feet, Porzingis can beat the D down low.
Toronto's gone 2-2 at the perimeter. MP outside. What a terrific move that is. MP's got 13 now.
They showed so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Covered by Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
MP, that was good.
Are you serious?
A just a big ride. Just about that dancing. Dancing up. Gone off the green and dancing. Like 5, 6, spook, keep your fucking eyes on your enemy. I be dunking niggas with no hood, it's like stag high. I'm the only nigga that can say, oh, my no pants out. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier, so living true niggas. I thought I told you. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier, so living true niggas. I thought I told you. Free with motherfucking killers. Killers things take the motherfucking drug dealers and I'm looking sick. So limit to the fullest true niggas till I'm dead. I'm gonna put it to niggas like the I'm about to get high. They niggas like their hands on the hands. We be no limit, nigga, huh? And we bow by. We come to a club and get the motherfucker right. We can shoot up, cause I'm in it. We get the curve. I'm the motherfucking finish. Soldiers, you don't wanna go to war with a soldier. So limit, true niggas. I thought I told you. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. No limit, true niggas. I thought I told you. It's up the motherfucking tank, bitch.
I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And so
Cause I'm a N-O-M-I-M-I-T soldier trying to soldier. Fucking beat myself over. Niggas start running, I start rushing. Niggas be hiding and ducking. Niggas be off and rushing. I got proper skills to touch him. Niggas fuck it, no busters. It's soldiers and hunters. I'm going with my gun, but the jab I result on my nothing. Cause if you ain't a soldier, then you ain't shit. If you ain't a soldier, then what's your purpose, bitch? You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. So living true niggas. I thought I told you. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. So living
Billy
true
Donovan
niggas.
calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Don't put the girl, don't give a fuck if you like it. Keep the bitches excited. It's like a fighter, fighter. Get fighter with rival. Got hoes waiting my arrival. Calling people from me, I'm on fire. Starting hot rhymes on. Yeah, we burn on homie live. We move far. Ain't going to war, past 16 bars. You know who we are. We know that it's all this is devil we are. I won't suspect like a direct order from Frank Star. Niggas just giving a custom bitch like expecting 5 stars. Bitch around them overload, proud to be shot. We mercenary soldiers, we can't be stopped. We don't. He was a soldier, motherfucker. We don't wanna go to war with a soldier. So living true niggas. I thought I told you. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. So living true niggas. I thought I told you.
The Raptors making the switch here. Dick's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Chicago. Poole comes in for White. Poole up top. Outside Giddy. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Quickly with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drop.
The Bulls trail by 15. Here's Poole. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Poole from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. On the wing, MP. Giddy defends. MP shot is good.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He ended up with 70 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
It's good.
Nice shot, Porzingis, with the length and the touch.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They have a 19-point lead. 13. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 19. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left to play the first. Back to Boston. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Credit to their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Walter. Now Grady Dick. MP outside. Back to Dick. Here's Howe. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 28.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Brandon Boston. Williams is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Senge in at the power forward position. Now here's Hunter. Still without a bucket. Shoots over Walter. Walter pulls it in. Gibson with it. Dick, the pass to Gibson. Here's Walter. Just 5 on the clock. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. To the paint. Hunter, good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Toronto leading by 20. Pass to Dick. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Hunter passes to Poole. Here's the Senge. The 3. And Howe pulls it down. Down low. That one's good from Howe. On the assist by Walter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Poole. Count that bucket.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
Outside Dick. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Dick's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Poole can't get that one to fall. Toronto has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Howe. Now here's Dick from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dick's got 7 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Barnes, he's checked in for Powell. Ingram comes in for Walter. And MP subbed in for Gibson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the screen. The kick out to White. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP outside. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls.
What is some of your go-to outside of like basketball and your highlights? All related to stuff, like all stuff you're doing on a daily basis. If you like something you're doing with
Here we go. Feet in
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That traditional power forward build, but his bounces, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. MP inside. Giddy defends. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. Foul now on Giddy. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. Toronto making a switch here. Mobo's checked in. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Free throw good. MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's usage. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-handed mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's MP. Here's Dick. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his fourth assist with that last one. Giddy against Dick. Hunter passes to White. He tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
Get my money, get on go. Oh, shit.
Aw. That's it. Damn tacos. Oh, no, God. Hold on, hold on. Let me put oh, good morning. Oh, God. I'm not even, I saw this shit about dad. Tell dad today. Mm, that's what's up. Damn. I'm gonna say, that's sad. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Uh, uh, uh. I want to send some good things to her. Father, I don't know. Shit. I got to say good things. Got to. Look up the heaven on me. George, I was right. May I be a beautiful queen.
Two-years free from hair? Discover Bronze Smart IPL.
Quarter. MP outside. It's hauled in by White.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Hunter. Now here's Giddy. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's MP. He's got 31. Outside Barnes. Back to MP. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Over Hunter. Barnes. It's good.
Such poise from Barnes, making sure to get off a quality shot in time.
Here's Giddy. He's scoreless. Pass to White. Oh, touch off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. MP outside. And here's Dick. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
So it's Chicago now. Barnes against Hunter. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The Bulls making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Giddy. 4 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Mobo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That pass right on point. Good job by MP.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Chicago passing it around. For 3.
Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Toronto calls time here.
I've noticed about football fans is they all talk like the players can actually hear them. Proud of you. Looking good. Keep it up.
Quickly, it's checked in for Dick. Toronto's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now MP. He's got 34. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Now here's White. He's got 10, and he comes up with a bucket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. It's Barnes on the wing. Over Buzelis. And Barnes the bucket. On the assist by MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Giddy. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Toronto has possession. MP outside. Here's Momo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second-chance opportunities.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. MP's got 39.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And it's Giddy with the ball for Chicago. Outside Porzingis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis is so important to this team's offensive structure.
A good look from MP. Makes good on the step-back jumper. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. And Chicago has possession. Pass to White. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. Molo's got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Dick's got 13.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Here's Buzelis. Now White. Porzingis at the screen. And once again, on the mark by Chicago.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
It gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Giddy. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6 to halt the run. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Ingram launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Well, the Bulls shooting it very well, 52% during the second. And that one's good. Giddy. Giddy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Outside Ingram. And shot off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Raptors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Babies don't ever stop. And behind them is an unstoppable Pampers 360 diaper with a
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Chad?
Yeah, I was sleeping. I'm sorry, honey.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Toronto shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with MP. And it's Mobo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Well, the Bulls shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 8 assists here tonight.
Love the catch-and-shoot approach. I like when White makes quick decisions on offense.
Now here's MP. Pass to quickly, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now here's Giddey. Stolen by MP. And now the Raptors on the break. He launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Quickly's got 5 points.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Just 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Barnes. Back to MP. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Misses from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From deep, Giddey connects from downtown. Giddey's gotten his third basket of the night.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Toronto passing it around. Back to MP, to the middle. Here's Mo, defended by Porzingis. White with the steal. Getty scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, very accurate shot by
Hey
MP.
y'all, it's Connor,
He must have
team
been
member at
drilling
my
these
local
since a young
Chick-fil-A. A
age.
little thing you'll love about the 30-count
Pass to
Chick-fil-A nuggets
Porzingis.
is how they're perfect for every holiday occasion. You need something last minute to take to the
Getty against
office party
MP.
or
That one's good
Friendsgiving.
for
I'd say it's
2.
the gift that keeps on
Getty's
giving.
got
We'll
9.
never pay for the
It's fun for
testimonial.
us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's
No, don't
our
touch him. You're
job,
welcome.
not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's MP.
Come back.
Get the new iPhone
Outside
16
Ingram.
for $49.99 when you
MP
switch.
left
Visit
side.
your nearest Boost Mobile store.
And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Getty. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He had a
Club,
forgettable start to
fucking
this
club,
game,
fucking
but
run
he's
with
really
it.
starting to
Hey,
come alive now.
hey.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. White against MP. Chicago with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Buzelis. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by White. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here we go.
Covered by Ingram. Back to White. From downtown.
Break.
And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
On the board. I don't know where we going. I'm gonna go another chip. I'm gonna get that 3. Get my money on. Ooh,
Takes a
get
3.
it.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Damn it. Save it. Save it.
Chicago has gone
Out
2
of
for 5
bounds.
from 3 since halftime. Getty passes to
No.
Porzingis. Count it. Good. And 11
Shit.
points for Kristaps
Shot.
Porzingis.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Getty's game. His innate ability to set others up.
MP outside.
Sounds great.
Outside Ingram. Back to MP. Launches it from deep. Buzelis grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the foul called on MP.
I do
That's
two
his
things
4th foul of the
well,
contest.
dancing and
A
golf.
line
And I
change
made
here
it
for
into a
Toronto.
successful beach.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for
Hi, I'm
Chicago.
Ryan. I'm the owner of Kithic Grove, and I think
On the court for Chicago. Brandon Boston is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Asenge in at the center position, filling out the middle. The Bulls shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient from deep. Giddey. Rebound Toronto. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Dick. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Not just a shooter, Poole can skillfully set up others as well.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Dick. Lets it fly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Dick's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Boston with the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 56 in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Giddy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, look at Giddy stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Dick. MP with it. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Walter can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Asenge. Misses the baby hook.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Dick finds MP. Outside Dick. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 23 points in the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Dick's gone 5 of 6 from downtown, riding a wave of momentum. Hunter against Powell. Hunter passes to Giddy. Hunter the screen. Three-pointer. The three ball. And Howell pulls it down. Howell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP against Giddy. Screen by MP. Drains the triple. Dick's got 10 points in just the second half.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Poole a screen on MP. From deep, Giddy. Rebound, Toronto.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside Dick. Crosses over. It's rebounded by Asenge. And the Bulls shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Toronto's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Walter. Here's Powell. Toronto passing it around. Here's Walter, guarded by Poole. Now here's Dick. Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Hunter. It's Poole on the wing. From outside, off the mark. For Toronto, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Hunter. Boston with the ball. Picked up by Dick. Giddy passes to Hunter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And here's White. Porzingis sets a screen. It's White with a drive. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Dick's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the step back. On the wing, MP. Giddy defends. Pass to Walter. Now MP. 6 to shoot to get back on track. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Giddy.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 12 now in this quarter. Well, the Bulls shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The young buck, MP, taking off there.
Giddey against MP. Can't hit it from 12 feet. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Walter, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Giddey's got 13 in the second half.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now MP. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Back to Giddey. Buries it down low. Giddey's got 19 points.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
MP outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Lets it go from the wing, and another one! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so here is Chicago following the three-point basket by Toronto. White, good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's Giddey. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
The whole point of offense is to leave the defense guessing. My scoring opens up the passing.
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA East.